Hello. Just waiting for Outer Worlds to start up. It's going. It's getting there. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Oh yeah. Right, I forgot I should have done this before. Oh well. What you gonna say today?
On a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
It's fine. The riffs are fine, dude. Now the question is, do we remember what we were doing? Right, we were helping Azza on her little journey. Okay, Dagmar. Oh, but he's on a different planet, right? Oh, stop. Yeah, it's a different place. So, stop. Go there. Not doing a side quest right now. What is this? I mean, obviously it's whatever they're working on here, but jeez. Alright, so follow this road. Basically, at least for a while, and then we'll eventually turn right. Eventually. My back is killing me. I seem to be sleeping wrong or something.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive.
UNIAC has likely been sorting out the logistic problems.
Going straight. What is that? Big tornado? Oh. Don't you be shooting at Azza. We could use a little bit of ammo. I mean, we got a ton of ammo, but we still could use a little bit more. Oh, Azza. You know what Val's ability needs? To revive somebody. If I use the healing. Because I know that there's one like it heals the other teammates, but
They always come from that big building before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
nice jumping jacks, dude. So what does this need? A door key. Okay. They're saying something about coming across the street, so I'm guessing like one of these might have it. Attention all Protectorate forces. It has come to command's notice that the Glorious Dawn has created a secondary camp to the south of Spyreton. Though there may be similarities between the two cults, the Glorious Dawn are not to be confused with the more mundane traitors who compromise the ranks of the Order of the Ascendant. They are far more violent and unstable, often throwing themselves at the guns of their enemies with little regard to their own lives. Extreme caution is advised. No. Why would we be cautious? That's just silly. Private Officer Log, Captain Dremsley the Fourth. My usual day-to-day has gotten rather strange as of late. Recently, I have had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers, accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off and paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning, to say the least. Every time I try and examine the issues more closely, the consul's new administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shack on the head and a paling of the skin. They are very obviously having a vested interest in not talking about it. While I don't want to say that my faith in the Protector has been shaken, but I'd be lying to say the current turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off on further questioning lest I wind up as a new recruit in some other officer's camp. Probably for the best, dude. Keep your music out of here. Alright, let's go save these peeps. Here you go.
It's clear. Go, go, go.
You can say thank you. Or not. I mean, it's fine too, I guess. They didn't really leave anything worthwhile. Could I have gotten in here? Oh, we can't get in this one. Bummer. I can't make it up that. I mean, unless there's one, like this one, we can get on the roof somehow, but... does not look like it. At least not from the inside. Okay. But... oh, there's no way in here. From the top either. God. Back to looting. Explosive 17 or lockpick 17. Well, we're definitely never going to get explosive 17. I can tell you that much, game. Okay, well. So much for looting, there's not much there to loot. Okay, so we take this right over here. This just leads us right to it, right? Yeah. Yep. Just follow the road. What are they saying? Like, I can hear them saying something. Shout Azza. Is that it? And clearly not. Okay. I was gonna say clearly not because I couldn't use my food. Here you go.
Not friendly life form detected.
I'll give you that idea, Val. I love the sounds that they make when they die. Is that a bad thing? Probably is a bad thing, right? Like... Alright. Back to the way we're going. Before we got sidetracked. What else we didn't check inside this? We don't have explosive 11, so doesn't matter. No point in reading that, you know, if we can't do anything about it anyways. Oh, my back. I feel like I'm going to be complaining about that quite a bit today. I'm going to preemptively take a drink because should be telling me to do it soon, but I need it bad. Okay, these guys are friendly. That's good. Hey! We like that. We like that. Let's put our lock picking up first. I don't know if there's necessarily anything else. Hmm. I don't really care for any melee skills, to be honest. Serial killer, what's this? After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. Okay, we need that. 100% we need that. What in the world? Yes, please. Okay, well, I'm glad that I had taken the psychopath perk earlier. Because... yeah, we definitely want that. More max health is always good. Okay, these guys do not level up.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly.
Am I welcome?
Without further ado.
Oh. Oh.
It was anti-straw.
Whose side am I on here? Do I need to help somebody? I can't see anyone up there, so I don't know. I know you guys have the... maybe it's the people that are inside that are my friends? I assume that I have friends here. Probably a bad assumption, but... I wonder if I'll actually get to see the people's hearts that we take. or if we have to, like, I don't know if it's like a physical thing that we have to pick up.
I almost took you for an old colleague of mine, but no, I don't know. Go away.
I don't want to go away.
Fight our way in, but didn't Marisol mention something about looking up an old contact on Cloister? It would be impolite to kill her friend without her here to join in.
Well, of course, we won't kill her friend. Hopefully, maybe, possibly.
I don't know you. Go away.
This doesn't show me a way in.
I don't know you. Go away.
We go up this way? Nope. Too icy. Did that change though our quest? Wait, oh. It's because it's a different companion's quest, so fair. So let's go back to the ship. And we'll get them. Leave Azza behind. I think it's Marisol. I probably should have read the quest before, but that's not the big deal. Yeah, meet Marisol's contact that. Hey. Okay, so we're good. May not know me anymore.
Wait, that's not who I think it is
Oh, it is.
Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Whole heads. I mean, at least it's not considered stealing. Not that it matters, because we have that one flaw that it's automatically steals stuff even if we don't pick it up, so... Hello? Hello?
Marisol, you're here.
He's over there, but yeah.
Assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Okay. Marisol, you want to come in here and say hi to your old friend? Maybe, perchance? I don't know, maybe that would be a nice thing to do. You know, talk to your friends. I don't know. Just thought. Fine, I'll do it for you. Wait, hang on.
Yes, there'll be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again.
Oh!
19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days.
How many hours, minutes,
On
and
a few
seconds?
Former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Hello, standing right here, ready to be introduced.
Oh, wait, I'm being rude.
I mean,
Forgive
Marisol's
my
technically being rude.
atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Boujold. Welcome to
Boujold.
my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Boujold.
No one's
Boujold.
called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
This unit answers to the designation Val or Valerie and is pleased to add you to its registry of acquaintances.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Classic Val. Um, time to put your cards on the table, Marisol. See if your luck still holds.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Just a slight one.
That is
I don't even remember the error that
an
you made, but
unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead. I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
let him talk.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And
Probably.
you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Don't you need the archive to perform calculations of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form.
Well, that must have sucked.
Computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Everything, like all life in the known galaxy, everything?
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Salt
Ooh.
tuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone.
That would suck.
Understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Good thing you stopped her.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order
Well, that's not
stores
good.
all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice.
It's fine, they like
The
me.
unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe.
I think that's what she's asking,
Been
yeah.
years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
We should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
There you go.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing.
That's a pretty low chance of you complying.
This has certainly been nice. Perhaps
But at
we'll
least
see
it's not
each other
zero.
Again sometime.
Is that back at the... Okay, it is. Oh no, it's not back at the ship. So it's still more stuff here. More on this planet. Food. So why is Marisol's image like blonde hair when I'm pretty sure... Oh, can't see her hair. Never mind. Alright, so we take the road back and turn right. I'll have to see if we can even make it there. We might run into people. I mean, we'll make it there. Okay, bud. I'm not after you. Come on. I mean, we're racing here, I guess. You're losing. You just cut across here. So we follow this, and after we cross what appears to be a bridge, we turn right. Now, whether or not we're going to get sidetracked by this big old building here, who knows? Ow. It's fine. Wait, what is it? It's over here. Oh, mine. Oop. Oh, doesn't matter. Mine doesn't matter. Evidently that one does, though. Alright, I don't think we want to mess with this. If this is protectorate stuff, I don't know if we necessarily want to go... Maybe we can go look in here. But I don't know if we necessarily want to go to that big building if it's protectorate. It's not right now.
The corpses.
But don't worry, I don't mind. Okay. Don't know what that big explosion for, but... And I saw more dead bodies over here. I don't think we can get into this because, you know, wind. Looks pretty spooky. It's kind of funny. I was like, oh, let's not get sidetracked by this big building, and we get sidetracked by something that's not even on the map. Oh, that was gonna hurt.
Resorting to violence.
Ow.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Please. Ow, ow, ow. It's gone.
With life support.
Check your scopes for combat. Investigating hostile intentions.
Where are they?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Repair order ticket number 879-824-548-276B. Resistor bank 2789B12 is experiencing overheating due to a partial failure and misalignment of the governor, which controls the input valve or input voltage. For the time being, it needs to be physically recalibrated. Once we have a team available, we will dispatch a unit of LV3 archive engineers to fine-tune the controls on the roof for a better, more permanent fix. To repair personnel, please take with you a standard resistor repair kit to effect the temporary repairs. Report back to the engineer in charge of the relay station near the northwest landing platform.
Health benefits available at your request.
I mean, I always want health benefits, Val. You know this. I'm guessing this is the relay station that we need to repair. was just mentioned. Ask this one. Resistor bank, special care notes. Verify the ventilation is vacant. Rats like to nest in there. Examine wiring on 921D3 thoroughly. It wears out faster than the other ports. Reason unknown. Adjust the intake valve. Work completion of upkeep duties to the on-duty technician running observation just south of the northwest. Standard issue resistor repair kit should contain all the components and tools. Okay, but we still need to find a repair kit. Oh, we have one. Fix the control. Successfully repaired. Report the repair to the resistor bank. Is that on the map? No. We successfully repaired one of the archives resistor banks. Must be someone invested in this information. Maybe there's a clue to the whereabouts nearby. Well, it said. Okay. Because we had to wait to read it. Maybe? That's a different quest. Near the landing pad. Oh, okay. And go back there. Just to look for him. And then we can go back to just walking. Right. Oh, geez. Have we been missing out on loot at all of these places? Because we don't look around for random doors that we can open? Could be up here. Random place. I don't know why we're having to parkour here, but it's fine. Well, I guess there's just a bunch of loot here. Not really anything else. And backwards parkour. Hopefully the dude's like just over here somewhere. It's back here. Oh,
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
sorry.
Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
Yep, they're dead. Actually, I already fixed that.
Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Thanks. Also, your repair person's dead.
That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice
650
did
bits.
help improve
That's
the
pretty good.
operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Are you gonna include my name? Okay. So now back to this one. Hmm. But we're not going up there. No need to fight right this moment. Got other things to do. What is up with all these places that are not technically on the map? Let's pick everything up, dude. Toxicity crash threshold. Nice, I think. I mean, I don't know if that was a thing that just automatically applies itself or if it was something that I need to apply. We need to change our grenade situation. We got a lot of plasma stuff on this planet. Oh. A poor sprat. We still don't have anything to get us to be able to deal with Zyranium situations. Uh-oh. What are you? A beast worm? For several frigid and, if I'm honest, frightening months, these trenches have been my home. I have chipped at the water of my shaving kit each morning. I have dug a fresh latrine no less than weekly, and by the month I have cycled and recycled through our rations with such scheduled regularity that I can recite their upcoming order by heart. Yet, inexplicably, I will miss them. We have received orders to withdraw from this forward line and rally inside of Sprighton. There I will have a warm bed, hot rations, and a roof to stop mortar fire. Yet part of me will miss this place. It is impossible to believe the war makes progress as you huddle meekly in a base. Yet we must never doubt the sovereign's plan to bear fruit. And if he, in his wisdom, says I am to be treated to 3 daily meals served on my plate by a ladle, then who am I to question? Exactly. Nice. Good crate to open. back to the road. We really need to figure out how to deal with Ziranium. To be honest, since we early on didn't do that one. Well, we started it, but then we messed up, and well, no, we could have had a Ziranium suit. Oh. Up.
On their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status. Torpification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Electrical stampers.
Directed. Oh. Dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. I mean, it's not the worst. I just need my companions to attack people. Bro, stop with the mines. So we cross this bridge and then we immediately take a right. We have a tiny bit of Ziranium poisoning. Hopefully it's fine. Hey, friends.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice Territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
I'm sure, dude. Oh. Oops.
Trooper. Hayes. Hayes, can you hear me?
Wake up, Hayes.
Your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Brattlebrand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed fat fat, you'll never even dream about going back. He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him?
Yes. Yes, you should. You want me to slap him?
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I...
I heard slapping.
Wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
What seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance?
You. I need to tell me what the problem is, then we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well... Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks nadgy bits.
He's watched too many ads.
You just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began. and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
I've seen this before. He's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Oh. So he's regressed back to his childhood. Then he likely needs professional help.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification.
Dissectification. You're welcome. Tried my best. Alright. Gonna continue onward. Take the right path. Not this far right. This right path. I don't even see the road. I mean, this at least feels more like a road now. Oh, okay, it's fine. I mean, I don't know why I did that. I knew we needed to go here. Yeah, I can see it, you know? Okay, so we're not going to be allowed in here. I know we can talk our way in.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hello.
Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I mean, we work for Anti-Choice. Yeah, what's your point?
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order.
No.
Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? No, dear. I assure
Hey there,
you,
is it
share their love of sweeping
System?
and sciencey-looking accessories.
How's it going?
I shall update
Thanks
my
for the
website to
raid.
avoid such confusion.
How was Outer Worlds 2 for you?
Be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for.
Dom's your go-to variety gamer. Always up for a first playthrough.
If not, I might.
They're currently exploring the Outer Worlds 2, and who knows what other adventures await. Lurkers welcome, so feel free to drop by and say hi. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm BLT Broccoli Toast. I am a variety gamer. Very much variety. I play so many different varieties of things. Wednesdays have become our Outer Worlds 2 days. And yeah. Are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just finished this game. Oh, very nice. And we're just out side questing. I tend to like side quest and just leave the main story hanging there. Oh, I'm loving it. I absolutely love it. So I said this when I played Outer Worlds 1. Outer Worlds 1 and now Outer Worlds 2 are what I wish Starfield would have been. Like, Starfield really let me down. But Outer Worlds has been really giving me the itch that I wanted. So,
That seemingly unimposing.
yeah, I've been loving it. Let's see, the last thing we did main story, we got the rift thing that allows you to open up rifts. That's the last thing we did. We're trying to go towards the archive now, doing stuff with the archive, but yeah. If you got a raid and run, feel free. It says you're UK based, so I'm guessing it's getting somewhat late for you. Never played Starfield, to be honest. Heard mixed things, so left it. Yeah, I played it on launch or early access, whatever it was. Like, I played it before launch because I had pre-purchased the special edition, and I was so excited for it, and it just was meh. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Scars. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good stream and enjoy the game. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Unlike you, I laugh at danger. Ha!
Yes, I see. You'll be laughing your face off once you see the gauntlet of hazards the Order installed. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in.
Oh, thank you.
You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can
Oh,
step over
probably.
your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either
Thanks.
way.
Thanks, bud. Okay, so what are we doing in here? Rendezvous here.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
That's me. I'll jump into any meat grinder. That's not who we're supposed to meet up with, right? The Order of Ascendant stores all materials deemed dangerous at a facility at Winter's Grass. The copies researchers are housed in the building marked Unorthodox Notion Reclusion. Okay. That doesn't have a... Guessing it's this big place here.
That whole place is one big death trap. Come in, be my guest.
Oh, hello.
Look who... Anais.
Hey.
You're not supposed to be here.
Well, she said there's a 4% chance she would listen to us, but...
While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Have you scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
That's nice of them.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being extremely organized, Marisol. What's the best way to burn everything here to the ashes?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Anything else we need to know about this place?
Might be worth rummaging about a bit as we go. May find some weapons or interesting supplies.
I mean, fair.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
What's the percentage?
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
I mean, true.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
That's good.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence.
Okay.
Regulatory defense is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
I mean, if it's just a vent, it's not going to be a problem, Marisol. It's going to be a easy peasy, you know? I'm just going to get in, get out. Disable, discombobulate. Oh, there's a lot of them. Let's see. Guessing there should be a computer somewhere. Ads are starting over on Twitch in about a minute. When they do, we will I'll take a break, stand up, stretch. I definitely need it since my back's been hurting. I think I've been laying down too much recently. A handwritten note taped on the pad warns that of the many ideologies and doctrines found inimical the solving of the universal equation, philosophism may be the most pernicious. Jeez. A tremulous screed of the dangers of philosophism continues for 17,698 pages, all typed single spaced. Nice. I would have thought that there would be a switch or something here. No way it's outside, right? Kind of weird. Ah, maybe under here? Oh. Only slightly problematic. Oh, okay. Do we want to go there, or can we even... I think we have to go to this middle one. Okay, as you're starting, so let's BRB. I'm going to get up stretch, because I need it. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, be sure to do that. Oh! It's like the middle of my spine, too. It's the absolute worst. I'm trying to decide if I want to take a bath today after stream. A quick little one, not my full length. Oh, it just hurts so much. How have we dropped so many frames? I feel like I've only been dropping frames when I've been, well, I mean, I've dropped frames occasionally, but I feel like I've only dropped frames when I've been doing the Twitch vertical beta. Like, I drop more frames when doing that, it feels like. Maybe this will be the last stream that we end up doing it. Or maybe I need to bump down... Does OBS tell me where I'm dropping these frames? No. Yeah, I don't know. So I've dropped 33,000 frames over the course of this hour stream. But that's like over... Again, I'm doing Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch and YouTube vertical as well. So it's like... I'm doing a lot there, so I don't know. Okay, I think we have to go here. And then over to this. And perfect. Easy peasy. Access the overrides. Unlock the burn down rooms, time wasting contributor. Sure. Now the floor is not electrocuting me. Let's see what else is down here. Why do they have 4 music boxes?
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the matter. Please! I still see it
I'll think about it.
when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide.
Don't, you're gonna get hit. Don't blame me, Marisol, when you get hit. Okay, you're fine. What's your problem, dude?
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my
Are you 11?
rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Concerning, since it's all I have.
Oof, how'd you end up stuck in here?
We were sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. Most of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest.
Classic.
You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
I can try.
You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you?
Why?
A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
Everything I've listed on the walls here so far seem ridiculous.
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Woolly cow. He's a living, breathing human being, Marisol.
Yes, and if you let him free, hundreds, thousands, millions of living, breathing human beings might die. Auntie's choice could access the very research we're here to destroy.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like the sounds of any of this.
I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
I'm helping him.
I promise not to, blow up the universe.
Well, that's good.
Or whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect, but I survived this long.
Can you let me out now, please?
Lockpick 7. I mean... Oh, we're so close.
No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
True. I wouldn't make her mad if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not
609.
much, thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Go on. It's pretty safe now. You're welcome. Despite the notable spread of enthusiastic anecdotal reports, the usage of the so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored herein as cognitive enhancers and study boosters is banned for all within the Order of the Ascendant. While efficacy may appear to improve temporarily, perceived positive effects are swiftly undercut by addictive behaviors, poor hygiene, advanced cognitive decline, and worse. This applies to all items presented, but 10 times persuasive choice during time. Oh.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Ow. I mean, I kind of handled it. I handled it some way. It wasn't a good way, but I did handle it. Excusez-moi. Ooh. Not that we're going to use it, but still, ooh. All these anti-choice things. I've completed the extensive refilling process required to separate the sequestered material archived herein in the following categories. Theoretically lacking groundless suppositions, oft times regarding presumed collusion by secretive fictional cabals through all of an occasion, also on occasion, dear Lord. Ascribed to corporate, political, or factional rivals, intentionally spread false data, fabricated narratives, and misrepresentations ascribed by culture, ethological and or factional rivals. Some overspill, unfortunately, may be present as it becomes increasingly difficult to ascribe intent in these cases. The line betwixt those deliberately aiming at being fallacious and those simply possessing wildly delusory reasoning is often so thin as to almost non-existent. Please note, of all the many types of hazardous notions confined to this facility, prevaricated hypotheses is clearly growing at the most alarming rate. Years in the plan, tenured archivist Zunga. How am I supposed to turn these off? Oh no, we have to go up there. Doors barred shut. Is there some other way in? No. Ah. There was indeed. Oops. Oops. I didn't see what hack level that was. But hopefully we're not going to end up running out of the hack level. Keep going up, but I think we're almost up. Come on over. Oh, ooh.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Oh. I'll tell you, it doesn't matter who left it open. Just glad that it. I mean, it doesn't matter because I could have just opened it myself, but you know. Oh no. Hack 17. We're not even close to that. I think that's probably going to be the thing that we need to burn this place to the ground. I am hereby formally requesting approval to access sensitive information found inside the cataclysmic ends chamber. We found evidence that it may assist my efforts in the solving of the universal equation. Book security level anchorite. Security clearance acknowledged. Request provisionally granted under the conditions that it is viewed under the strictest conditions within the cataclysmic end chamber, and no materials are removed from the premises. I've reviewed the research notes from the excommunicated seer Bejoled and properly stored them back inside the cataclysmic end chamber. Having security approval, only a few pages of notes will be taken from this facility. Thank you for your assistance in the most important of matters.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be
Sure.
the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Parley?
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together
I mean,
what you all are up to here.
Most friends with you than anyone else.
I'm willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh, really? Do continue.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
Jeez.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
No, it's Val. Let's hear your offer.
Nothing elaborate. Bits.
Oh boy.
A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering
Not for
this,
bits,
are
I
you?
want it.
These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
We're here to incinerate materials. All the rest is your no. What exactly are you planning to do with the research?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
True. After careful consideration, nope.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Thanks, Marisol.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Okay. Pull the lever. Yeah, full burn. Incinerate the contents of all evidence rooms. Will be nice to Marisol. Oh, well, that just makes us go down a little bit anti-choice. It's fine.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized.
Cinderized sounds better.
Measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
All right, if that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Grateful to see our intentions
Okay.
are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading. How do we stop it?
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Yep.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
I mean, it should be fine, right? Like, Auntie's Choice likes me enough that I don't think they're gonna hurt me. Right? I hope not, at least.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Oh, we're trespassing now. You take care now, you hear?
I'd say keep out of trouble, but I don't foresee that in your future. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye,
Okay, bye.
Anais.
All right.
Thank you kindly. I think I am.
Okay.
Appreciate your support.
Making sure.
Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger.
Yep. Stranger Things, if you will.
All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Good. We should probably head out.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
No. Okay. Oh, we have to go to a mod station. That's right. Let's see. What do we got here for side quests? Nothing. So, this is main quest here. It is. And this one, so we have to head back. Get rid of Marisol. Get rid of Marisol because no longer her side quest.
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh no.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Auntie's Choice now completely hates us. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh. Like, I didn't want to get on Auntie's bad side. Well, this is bad. Let's let the healing go. Oh. I'm so sorry. Like, we could have tried to save and just reload the save and whatchamacallit, but I guess now we're going with the order. And we were so close to getting our first level beyond neutral with someone. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Wow. Wow. Got a few trauma kits, that's pretty good. Speech hack medical. Another trauma kit? Already got everything in there. Why not both? Work harder and smarter, you know? Alright. I'll get out of here. Wait. Is there a vending machine here? Oh, no, it just... There used to be a doctor, but we kind of may have possibly killed them. I'm sure it's fine. Well, hey, we're still neutral. With them. It's not too bad. We're pretty close to getting out of neutral with the order, so I guess that's who we're just gonna be friends with. Alright, let's head back to the sheep. Ugh. Leave Marisol behind. Take Inez. Alright, and then teleport over here. Closest place that we have, so. Really need to find a doctor to deal with our poisoning. Oh, that is a big old rift right there. Oh!
Seems that rift doesn't want us getting into the archive.
Just keep walking into mines. I'm sure it's fine. I'll say maybe the rift isn't gonna let us even get to where we need to go for this. No, I think we're fine. I hope. Accidentally clicking that. We really need to get some ammo when we can. We haven't seen any vending machines recently, so not like we really could. Ow.
Pretty scathed, Commander.
Numbing agent, we love that, we love that. I love when people leave their safe unlocked. This makes things so convenient. I guess we just keep following this for now.
The Rift modulator, recently acquired from Praetor, will allow us to proceed.
Thanks, Val. I would have had no idea that that's how we would proceed. I appreciate you informing me and you know, helping me understand what I need to do. But we're not going over there right now anyways, Val, so... So many dead bodies. Newton. What is Newton? Dawn. Oh, I mean, fair. Asa would want us to kill all these people, so...
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
They don't really need to keep going this way, but it would be good to get rid of all these guys now. Oh, the vending machine. To make sure there's nobody coming up behind us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Careful of the grenades out there. Thanks, Val. I'm gonna quickly read this. This morning I found Protected Turing cryptically slumped before his desk, an enigmatic look upon his face. Protector, I said, you appear really negative today. What is the root of this dour expression? It is my book of equations, he replied. It says it is absolutely no value because it suffers from a plethora of problems, yet has no solutions. Well, that's easy to solve, I said with a smile. Just remind it that for every 2 negative things it tallies about itself, the rest of us only see a positive equivalent. Okay. No, don't. Dude, she's down. Where did you go? What? You can't. You locked me in a corner, dude. You can't do this. This is rude. Got him.
Medkit coming your way. Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I know.
Recharging.
Come on, dude.
Back in business.
Where?
Armed and ready. Ref's raring to go.
You're up here.
Protocol syringes primed.
Oh. Weird, I don't know why you were over there. Where's this dude at? Newton discovered. Wait, we just discovered Newton, even though we've been here fighting, or was it literally just through there? Is the entrance to Newton? I mean, I know there's at least one other dude here still. Where is that? Oh, up there. Sneaky, sneaky.
Look alive, Commander.
Why, where are they? There you go. Okay, so we've been in that one. Go back here, get some more ammo. Buy all the food. Wow, we had 6,000 bits worth of junk. Pretty impressive. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you start taking every single thing now. You know? Come to my attention that a certain amount of ruckus has occurred over the seating in the chantry. While it is true that studies have found those occupying the third pew reliably perform 0.15926% better than the others in their cohorts, we may not allow our personal desires to succeed to create strife within the whole. Therefore, effective immediately, every seer will maintain a rotational roster of their lecture and laboratory participants, ensuring each person receives a co-equal 3.14 hours in those pews before an individual is allowed to repeat. This rotation shall be continued ad infinitum. This should put an end to the irrational number of conflicts that has been occurring around this issue. Seer Putnam. Oh, Putnam's dead. What else we got in here? More dead bodies.
Yeah.
Didn't even check to see that I needed to use a mag pick, but it's fine. We have plenty. And we did just get 2, so. Somebody else with a bounty. How could anyone else in this universe have a bounty besides me? Can't go in here. Get all of the medical things. Yeah, no. Medical is not at 11. It's in here. Again, even though we don't need to be here yet, we might as well just like how we killed everyone, we might as well loot everything so that we don't have to worry about it later. Now, will I forget? Probably. Because I'm doubting that we're coming to this rift today. See, we're almost 2 hours in. We could maybe get back to this rift today. Yeah, we've been in here. I mean, I'm sure that I'll see that, like, there's not anything to loot, and so I will be like, oh, yeah, okay, I'm good. You know? Where does this go? Alright, well, we can't do that. But good to know that it exists, yes. We'll have to have whatever that was, but we likely won't. Where does this go to? Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess the door's open. Guessing somebody might have come running out of here at some point. Or something. As we'll be happy to know that we killed a bunch of Dawn people. Sure. Save. And head the other direction. Ignore the rift. Not here for the rift right now. This. More dead bodies, what is?
Reckon we've seen one of these before. Some kind of cultist comms device.
Oh, we need Azza. Alright, well, continue onward. Hopefully we'll be able to get out of this, like, windy bits here. 'Cause the thing that I'm worried about is that we had to have gone this way to get up here. I'm hoping that from here we can just pop over to that road. What was that? Weird little pipe heading over somebody's dead body. You allow me to get back here, but there's nothing here. That's a rude game. Just so you know, very rude. Okay, you can open it. That's good. Seems like the higher lockpick levels require longer time. I mean, fair enough. I hate seeing doors that require brawn. I think it's something that we'll never be able to get. Maybe wrong. Let's see. Alphabetical. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. It doesn't even show up here. But I would have sworn that it was some sort of perk. It's not a skill, I don't think. I mean, either way, it wouldn't be in any of these. Oh. I don't know. But it very well could be that because we've because of some of the traits that we've done or something, like we can never get it. It's a trait. Oh, it's a trait. Not a perk. And we're never gonna have engineering, so. I know sometimes they let you get in on the roof, but feels like it's less and less common now. I feel like, oh, and this is not good. Oh, here. You know, down here. Oh, 1 second. Gotta take this call. Okay. Wait. Saturday? No. I'm silly. I should have said a different day. Let me think. I can't tomorrow. It doesn't matter anyways. I probably have to go on Friday, which is fine. Saturday? Yeah, no, Saturday. I don't know. I could maybe figure it out.
Let me handle this.
Oh. Oh. Well, so that feels like it was pretty fast that my glasses are already ready. Ow. Careful. Ow.
Trouble ahead.
Of course there's trouble ahead. Why wouldn't there be?
Protocol syringes primed. Hate to ask for help, but help?
One moment. There you go. That'll do it. We don't really need to be going this way, but again, clearing things out now is better than worrying about it later. Future BLT will be happy, you know? Nobody to fight. Yeah. Oh, we're directly below the rift. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't think we want to go this far. Let's just loot this guy. And start heading back. Because we don't need to go this way. Bunch of loot that we passed up, though. A lot of mines here. He says as he walks right into one. Hopefully that's all the mines, 'cause we're off the beaten path now. You know, why would they place mines out in the middle of nowhere like this? And I guess like around something like this maybe there could be, because, you know, they're trying to protect their dilapidated, fallen down something or other. It is almost break time. I'm dumb. Here you go. And we don't care about either of them. Like now they're just fighting each other a little bit, but same. Oh. It almost looked like a computer for a moment there. I mean, it kind of is, right? They're all going to this. But no, it's just a heater. Heater, heater, heater. And just starting over on Twitch in about a minute. I may pause now, because I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll never have an explosive 11, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Good spot to pause, so I'll be right back. If you haven't gotten up recently and stretched, be sure to get up and stretch. If you haven't gotten a drink, do that too. We will be back in a few moments after the Twitch ads are done. I should be back around the time that they're finishing up, so see you in a few minutes. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Oh. Let's go check this doctor out.
Heads up. Rival life forms.
Oh. Alright, they have very bad peripheral vision. It's fine. You have your back to me? Can't really tell. Yes, you do. That's nice.
Taps, you ain't gonna believe, but I finds a terminal. Even works. Probably tells us where all good secret scraps Auntie hides. Passcode? Taps, what's passcode? Who put passcode on terminal for secret scraps? Ugh, this big waste my time.
True.
Thanks for nothing, Auntie.
You're welcome, says Auntie. I'm sure. A bonk. Operational flight log. I could have opened this for you. Cartridge 1. A lot of missing cartridges. The flight to Dorado went smoothly, though I find a number of our nav keys within the system to be somewhat wanting. By the time the Astrogator finished the deceleration course, it had calculated we had damn near parked beneath the waves of the moon's largest Ziranium ocean. An extra few minutes of burn from the main thruster and the gathering my horde would have been gathering liquid ore from Dorado's molten core. I filed a formal complaint with the Astrogation Authority, but was told that since we had suffered no measurable economic malfeasance, they would only take action if somebody in my direct organization had access to a politician capable of censoring the authority's directorship. Or in other words, I am not connected enough to keep them from telling me to get bent. Our charter and my contract stipulate that I carry whatever cargo Auntie's Choice books at or above my negotiated rate, and that's fair enough. Let this log serve as a reminder, however, that in my next contract I need to include a series of riders limiting the smell, both by noxiousness and by volume, of the cargo that is loaded into my beloved horde, as well as to charge through the costs of any cleanup to deeply offending party. There is apparently no amount of antiseptic that will successfully purge the odor that accompanied Auntie's 8th Raptidon Wranglers, so even with them gone from the vessel almost a fortnight, their stench hangs as fresh as the first day they came on board. Given the smoothness and rapidity of our initial endeavors into the system, the executive board filled us with promises that this campaign would be both quick and painless. They were, of course, certain to contain their exuberance short of any form of actionable guarantee, but the reception of their propaganda was clearly as desired. Now, as losses mount and the financial strain of missing shipments and murdered employees begin to strain all of our bottom lines, I am left wondering how best to secure my own future. Every bit I've ever made has been sunk into gathering my horde, and if something were to happen to the ship, I have no notion of how I'd make ends meet. Our next run is to ship munitions to Cloister, but after that I may see if it's within my contractual rights to refuse volatile cargo. If an incoming torpedo were to strike the hull during the atmospheric entry, I can only imagine how many pieces they'd find scattered amongst the snow. Multiple incoming objects. Emergency sensors. Life support sensors detect rapid loss of internal pressure. Audio sensors detect extensive crew caterwauling. Crew exiting without authorization. What am I missing? Why is it... Sure. Hello? Any doctor around here? Any doctor? Over there, maybe?
Open! You listen my hammer and open! Knock, knock, bang, bang on your door like an old grandmother come visit with yummy foods. Gotta let her in so can loot all good things and scraps. Grandmother knows you got scraps stashed inside. Stupid dumb safe won't let old grandma in. You bad!
Talking to myself now, huh? Must have cobwebs in the attic.
Right in the butt. Safe combination required. Or, wait, what did that say? Or earrings? Huh. But you also need ex-convict background, which I don't have.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
I mean, we're gonna find out, aren't we, Inez? We're gonna find that there.
Whoa.
Oh.
Commander, hold up a moment.
What? Beep 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 boop 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 beep beep boop. I think the doctor's in danger, Inez.
Let me handle this.
Okay, go handle it.
He's got a mean streak. My boss always crabby.
You know, I don't think we've gotten any human hearts like we're supposed to with one of the flaws that we got. Oop. Ow.
Standing by with my
Boop, boop, boop.
Back in business.
Well, that's not the doctor. Neither's that.
In the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And
What?
it don't get any easier.
I
What
mean,
happened here?
sure there is depth there. Yeah, you're right. And I'm guessing we can't get in.
His last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him.
Oh.
Let's see.
Inez decoded the signal, which turned out to be the passcode to the elevator. She wants to see where it leads. Yes, yes.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator.
Thanks, Inez.
Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
Elevated heart rate detected. Is something wrong, Trooper Silong?
I just... go.
Okay. Standing orders. Don't ask questions. Keep all comings and goings quiet. Do not record the time or location of these supply drops. Report any unusual activity in the maws immediately. Should any emergency signal be received, head to the maw immediately, armed and ready to extract all anti-choice personnel. For law's sake, please take care to practice your landings. You can't land gracefully on a clear day. How do you expect to in a whiteout condition? Well, guess what they did not do? They did not land gracefully, I can tell you that much. Up we go, or down, one of the ways. Some way. Some direction we go. Hello?
I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got
Yeah.
no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead.
Oh no.
Caution is advised.
Bad news is how long it took for us to hack into the buildings. Fingers are still thawing as I type. The good news is that the order were apparently dumb enough to leave all the equipment behind when they hauled out. Don't they know value when they see it? Their loss, our gain, I say. Figure most of the machinery can be repurposed for just about whatever we can dream of. I heard tell that a member of the experimental sciences department was scouting for a new facility to commandeer, was even offering a handsome finder's fee. Reckon I'll take inventory and send him word straight away.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
How am I supposed to go in there? I'm guessing we don't have to, right? Disable the Ziranium flow. Praise the Lord. My diligent archivists and scientists, the war is encroaching on our doorstep. By my calculations, we have approximately pi days, and a mainly auspicious figure, to vacate and cordon off the premises before any of our research or personnel fall into the hands of the invaders. Complete all of your calculations in a collected and timely fashion and prepare all the sensitive data for extraction. All machinery is to be kept on low power so that when the order inevitably emerges victorious, we may return and commence our research with immediacy. May the numbers guide you all. After a thorough perusal of all machinery and equipment at our disposal, I'd have to say that we hit the proverbial jackpot. Those order nuts sure knew how to build a place. Everything is functioning as expected, and there's enough Ziranium here to power a lab operation for years to come. I am a whit concerned about the pressure valve in the boiler room. Operating them appears to require precision I'm not familiar with, and I've not yet had time to test them thoroughly. Were some kind of accident to occur, I'm sure my usual method of hitting it with a pipe until I hear a loud clink will suffice. Sure. Your instance that we research the valve network and develop a fail-safe measure for said network has become increasingly irritating. If something were to become disruptive with disruptive with the Zyranium, and I repeat, this will not ever happen, I'm certain you will win the battle against a couple of knobs and wheels. My concern, Mechanist Tate, is that the obsession is nothing more than a way to distract from your duties, which I remind you is to lure the ursopods from outside into the cages I've provided. If you cannot handle this task, I know the executive who assigned you here will be quite interested to know about it. Okay. Good. No more Zyranium over there. Ow. Something feels like it just hit me. Your curiosity often leads to getting the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you'll often waste bypass shunts to learn an extra thing or two. So more lore at the cost of an additional... Oh no, it's more experience, not lore. I'd rather get more experience. Helps us level up faster. We have plenty of bypass shunts for now. Oh, were those the earrings that were important to the safe? Maybe not, because it's not here. But we need the criminal trait for the earrings one anyways. Ow.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that?
He's dead.
This mechanic has sustained multiple lacerations and severe head trauma. Odds of recovery, 0%.
Oh, my back. Them some big boys. You're okay, Val. What just happened to you?
What's Ola Ortiz?
You think that's him?
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Common causes of loss of vision may be attributed to the following: inflammation, disease, aging, and trauma. Seek immediate aid if you experience blurriness or spots.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law.
Not these.
My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
He died at least 2 weeks ago. The water is frigid and he's just beginning to decompose.
2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here.
Yep.
Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing. Void. Damn
Yep.
it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
True. They are you. Anti-choice left you to die after your graft failed, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment.
It was.
It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
I can. Why are you making excuses for them? Look around. This is who they are.
But they gave me hope when I had nothing. That was a lie. Then where does that leave me? Suppose
Abandoned.
I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Are you okay?
My aim's steady, if that's your concern.
A little bit.
I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Okay. Wah. Yeah, you too, dude. Yeah, that does kind of look like her one friend, but sent us a message. What began as a humorous extracurricular study of arthropods has become something of a passion. Countless hours of observation over countless bottles of pinnacle tea has concluded in the realization that the arthropods are hardy creatures. They are not lone predators, rather they have been found to be living in groups of families. In layperson's terms, though, whether they are related or otherwise biologically involved, we have not yet established. They even play together in the snow. Can you imagine? As we got to know these arthropods from afar, we began to fear the archive's ongoing work will prove detrimental to Cloister's climate, as we are stationed here to ascertain. We are pleased to note that despite the minor erosion and melting of ice caps directly around the archive, the temperature of the planet has not noticeably increased. This is welcome news to all of us here at the laboratory, not only in regards to the ecological stability of the planet, but for the continued health and happiness of our arthropod friends. The tip of the iceberg. It comes to my attention that my colleagues have hypothesized that I am one bead short of a functioning abacus, all for exploring the possibilities of cultivating plant life on Cloister, but I am pleased to report that I've disproved such hypotheses. After much trial and error and repeated orders of new seedlings from Eden, I've successfully nurtured a specimen of ginseng to maturity. This particular specimen seeds have exhibited an extraordinary amount of adaptive properties, leading me to believe that the plant could survive even without my careful tending. I will transplant several seedlings in the coming weeks for observation and try not to get ahead of myself, daydreaming of a green cloister. Oops. The following missive applies to all lab personnel. Please see Dr. Rasmussen with any questions or concerns. In the event of malfunction, the subject in question should be immediately contained and kept under close observation. Any further development should be noted in full. As for any subject that expires, it should be moved to the cargo hold and kept on ice and then its containment chamber, in case any biological matter should need retrieving at a future date. Until further notice, the following subjects are to be kept in containment under close observation: 3 Raptidons, 1 Mantipillar, 38 Sprat, 5 Ursopods, and 1 Cispig. Management regrets that there are no containment units large enough to host the most rambunctious of the subjects elsewhere. So for now, they are to be kept on the main laboratory floor. All lab personnel are reminded to keep their distance and not maintain eye contact for too long. Triplicate grafting subjects. M. Lung. No signs of failure detected. Release granted after 3 days. W. Curtis. Catastrophic failure. Platelet transfusion attempted. Release not recommended until further analysis is complete. A or T. Signs of slow failure. Subject refused observation. Release granted after 8 days. Raptidon. Catastrophic failure. Autopsy and full report has been requested. Cispig. Success. Subject exhibits greater capabilities in speed, intelligence, and resilience. Recommend transferring to a containment unit for further observation. Ursopod cub pending. Subject has undergone preparation for surgery. Strongly recommend keeping its mother within the strongest containment unit. All these experiments, Inez. All these experiments.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
True. You tell him, Inez. You tell him. Give me a key card for that. Which we shall get by killing him. If certain flora might be engineered to survive in controlled environments, like Laplace's garden or the Sunless Lab, why can we not also engineer them to survive in the frozen wilds? I've seen success in modifying the properties of hardy planets like Arctic ginseng. After all, perhaps taking one step further is not entirely out of the equation. I'll begin with a small sample of seedlings as a proof of concept. If it appears to be a viable avenue for study, wide the possibilities could be exponential. Could they? Huh.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just.
Oh, that little guy?
Boy, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there.
Hey, Zebalus. How's it going?
We should help.
Hello there. I am here to help. Don't mind me. I will help this child. Probably. Maybe. Unlikely, because I don't have good medical skills. But, you know, we're going to try. And that's what matters, right? After thorough testing, we've determined that this cub is at the peak of health for its age. No mean feat for a member of its species. Such resilience lends itself well to the procedure it's about to undergo. The essential question is, if we inhibit certain behaviors and psychological responses, would the bond between mother and cub be thereby severed? And if so, might the procedure be used at large to disrupt Ursopod's herd's mentality and thereby make it easier to capture them or defeat them in a skirmish? This experiment completion, we might finally find our answer if Ursopod report has been cut off. Okay, so we have the extraction here, which goes here.
Administering this fast-acting stimulant to the cub should awaken it.
I would hope so. And hopefully it's nice to me. It's like, oh, you woke me up. That's nice of you.
Cub's awake. Come Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion.
Yes. We will open the door. Oh! Look at him doing a little trick, standing up on his feet. What a nice little guy.
The Ursapod cub's rate of survival has increased substantially.
Nice. Wonder what
Mama's calmed all of the other Ursapods too.
Wonder what would happen if we
walk on past.
came from the other side. Oh, we couldn't. Wait, what's over here?
Got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
Oh, there's a big old safe over there. Wait. Hang on. We gotta go see what's on the other side, because it looks like there's another Ursapod over there in a cage. We should probably let out.
What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
Big ol' safe. If you read nothing else in this missive, make it this. The Critter Catcher is a highly powered experimental prototype. It is not a toy. While this gun was regularly used to capture various fauna for our lab in the early days, one too many unfortunate incidents have forced us to restrict its access. As such, Dr. Rasmussen now has possession of the sole keycard to open the catcher's safe, and may allow access upon approval in emergency situations, pending approval of the necessary paperwork. Once again, this gun is not a toy. And make your shots count, for law's sake. We've wasted enough ammo as it is. Have we? I mean, we have the containment keycard, so...
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
I mean, we don't need to, but... Hey, little buddy.
The Cystipig has been released. The Cystipig is free.
You're free! The Cystipig cautiously peeks its head out of the cage. It oinks in a manner reminiscent of a question. Oink, snort, oink. The Cystipig tilts its head in confusion, then oinks again. Look like he'd use a new home. Wait, are we gonna have a pet Cystipig?
I wanted a pet Cystipig real bad when I was a kid.
Found a pet, finally.
Water and feed him, if you're keen.
Yep. Join me on my ship. The more, the merrier. We have a pet Cystipig! Visit your ship and interact with Pet Feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time.
Ain't
Well,
never seen a Cystipig move so fast in all my life. Maybe terrifying.
with it being... we've been playing this game for... what does it say? Like 30 hours now. And we're just now getting a pet. That's kind of funny. Boop. The Archive of Sex on Wildlife and Climate. After a careful analysis of more than 1804 Arctic sprats, 507 earth spots, and 68 ice formations, it has been concluded that the archive continues to have a barely perceptible effect on Cloister's ecology. I commend the foresight of the archive's architects for containing all of its processing heat so well within its walls. However, through slight this perceptible effect may be, over the decades, may require more. This message is intended specifically for any personnel who handle fauna. In addition to removing any sensitive information on our research here, I must ask you release all the Ursapods in our observation suite back into the wild. Archivist Leslie has seen to it that all Ursapod subjects be given the proper medicaments to invigorate them and hasten their re-assimilation. Perhaps their presence outside will have the added benefit of detracting any would-be squatters from overtaking our lab. I'd say the chances are high indeed. May the numbers guide you. No. No numbers. This doesn't look very good. Yes, hello, Doctor.
Touching reunion between mother and child. Never thought such a thing could be engineered between the beasts. Fascinating.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it.
Right.
I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try. We found records that prove he underwent surgery here.
Records?
Yep.
I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who's the sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear.
I don't believe you.
My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position.
You tell him, Inez.
Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
I don't believe you. Requires guns. I wish I could see what it would have said. Even if it still showed that it was locked and have the gun symbol. And then on the right there it shows gun 7 is missing. But got any proof of that?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone forever. The
That's
suffering
fine.
you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
You killed her friend. Enough about you. Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, perhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Yes, healthcare, the perfect business opportunity.
You jest. But I know many an executive who'd kill for such knowledge. I ain't want a thing to do with it.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes?
Yes.
I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was
Abandoned.
And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Void this guy. You're no failure. You've reclaimed all that you need.
I wish I could agree with you.
Oh, okay.
But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure.
Ooh, why am I yawning so much?
Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That
Nope.
your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if
I think
he's
we
right?
should then.
What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted.
Inez, this is going to be up to you then. Okay? Yeah, that's nice that it gives me this option. Honestly, this is up to you. I don't want to get in the middle. Whatever you choose, we're going to go with, Inez. Okay, if you want to burn this place down, if you want to use this research, it's up to you.
Already, Commander. You know, it's telling that when a choice is to be made, you're more keen to vacillate or wash your hands of it entirely.
Bro.
Maybe that was uncharitable. You've done a good deal for me in our time together. But we got a big decision to make now. Please, work with me. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
Speech 17, Jesus. She's already angry with me for saying you decide, so I can't go with 3 or 4. I say we shut it down.
What? You don't think Doc Tinsley can salvage this?
Maybe she could, but you need to accept that this might not turn out as you hope.
Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions, but that doesn't mean I can't try. For every person helped, it could make this all worth it. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley.
And leave your key behind.
If you want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear.
Leave your key behind.
I'll unlock the cases for you now, as
Thank you.
promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own
Hey,
gain.
he did give me the
If
key
you say
card.
you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
True.
There. The graphs are yours.
Thanks for all these other things too, bud. So begins my first account at my new laboratory. I must admit, I had my doubts during our outrageously frigid expedition through the caves. But now that work is finally beginning, my heart is singing. With no restrictions to stifle me, I believe we'll make swift progress with the graphs beyond what even the executives could dream. Our only limit is our own ability. Normally, I might scoff at this, using secondhand equipment, but I must admit those order fellows do appear to know their science. They don't appear to know how to keep doors reinforced, however. The cave-in at the cargo door is letting in quite a horrid draft. Mayhaps the next soldiers who arrive with supplies can be put to work fixing it. First, the idiot wasted countless samples of Arctic ginseng in our storeroom, and now he's made off with our one-of-a-kind prototypical coverall set, the other buffoon. Archivist Leslie has urged me to send word to corporate or to put out a warrant for his capture by other forces in the region, but no, I shan't. Not only will I not let that wandering fool bring unwanted eyes towards our operation here, but it's also a matter of time before the elements claim him. And I might send a mechanist or two to retrieve the prototype off his body. Poor form, Trooper Wallingford, you died as you lived. I have been instructed to stress the importance of keeping the lab's location and purpose secret. What we do here may only be discussed between those of us who are present in the lab at any time. Know your buddies planetside or off-world lovers are not exempt from this rule. Anyone found to be exchanging confidential information will be swiftly reprimanded and demoted. As a reminder, when you are on duty here, your only outside contact is to be with the troopers who make weekly supply drops in the maw, and no, they are not exempt from the previous rule either. Sir, not to cause undue alarm, but I write to inform you that we've experienced a bit of a xyranium leak here at the laboratory, but my best mechanist is investigating a fix as I write this. I expect operations to be back up and running at full capacity this time tomorrow. Just know that if you for some reason see a dip in productivity during this time, this would be the only reason why. I am just upset as you are, sir. I had to put one of my most exciting experiments to date on hold just as surgery was due to begin. Still, I trust the results will be well worth the wait for both of us. Sir, an unwelcome development has occurred. It seems the beasts in containment are more clever than we realized. As we've been distracted with the leak, the creatures have seized the advantage and broken free from their cages. Oh, how they rampage. Oh, how they roar. I've sent an emergency SOS signal out over the frequency we use for our supply drops. With any luck, we will hear our plea and swoop in for the rescue. If they do not, well, I fear nobody in the lab will be left alive in the wake of those ravenous beasts. I might suggest putting a cover story together in case. Message appears to be hastily sent. He accidentally clicked entered. His room is over here. Use the key. Still all the things. Oh, is this the... Oh, yeah. This was the door at the start. Fair enough. I'm guessing that's back at the ship. Which, if it is... Yeah. So, back here we go. Now we can deal with this rift. I don't know if, yeah, okay. So, I was worried that I wouldn't be crossing this today, but clearly we are. I'm not worried per se, but just thought we would be side questing a little bit more. Wait, is there a rift within the rift? What is that? Or is that just the core of the rift? I'm guessing that's the core. Is this a travelable place? It is. Maybe we go get the help of here. Since Auntie's Choice now hates us, you know, we might as well get help before going in here. I mean, we don't need it per se, but it'll help us gain respect from the order. So wait, what did you want me to do? I think we have a quest here, right? Maybe not.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Thanks. Why is process rift data right here? Is that like an exit out of here? Oh, okay. It's fine. I wasn't wanting to go there right now anyways.
Agent, over here.
Yes?
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events.
Is it?
Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive.
Oh,
And
you're
any
welcome.
hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's Choice would be over. Dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted.
Yep.
I felt our two delegations were making real progress.
I tried my best, dude. Are any negotiations still happening?
Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself.
Of course. What's needed to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together?
To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups.
Well,
the trust of both sides.
That's a bit of a problem now.
Meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
Auntie's kind of hates me now. That's it. Doesn't seem too terribly difficult.
Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated.
Yep.
Well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie.
Okay.
Which will require some verbal finesse.
I've got all the verbal finesse you got.
Upon reaching it. Transplendent.
Transplendent. Okay, dude.
Both sides engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
I see. So I probably need higher speech skills. As we're starting soon on Twitch, we're gonna just pause here. Set up our BRB. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, make sure to do that. If you haven't had water recently, you should do that too. All that good stuff. And we'll be back after the ads are done. So weird that viewers goes up during ad breaks on Twitch. One more minute. Actually, I may BRB. I have to. My stomach's hitting me. I don't understand what happened. They're back. Oh, sorry about that. That just hit my stomach out of nowhere. Okay. Back we go. Excuse me. Hello.
A visitor. It's for
That's
the
me.
best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work.
I mean, you kind
I
of
do
looked like
seem
you
to
were a
have
little busy,
slight
but
propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted. But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you instead. Or to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If
Maybe.
you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
Sure. In that case, I'd best find a way to make myself useful to her.
You either already know that the Order is the sole institution capable of saving Arcadia, or you're particularly inclined to ingratiate yourself to me. Either is acceptable.
Sure, we'll go with the second one.
The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering. No more doubt.
Sounds like a good deal.
It is indeed a good deal.
What a deal.
To your initial point.
As
There is a
Emily would
task of
say.
pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider.
I'm not any just come-by-chance outsider.
It's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Tell me what I've got to do to gain your trust.
To the point. Very well. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of
I already took care of that.
but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift.
That's fine.
Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Where is info not found? Shoot. I can deal with the cultists if it means earning the Order's trust.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Were there
Elsa
more?
ought to know about this before we make a move. Otherwise, do me a favor and make sure I'm not in the vicinity when she hears of it.
I know, bruh. I know. Okay, so we did. We just had to. Kind of weird that we couldn't just say, "Yeah, I already dealt with that."
The cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Newton's clean. Not all cultists. Not a cultist alive.
I shall allow myself a moment.
Hey, we're trusted.
Moment passed. I'd hope killing the cultists was its own reward, but you may also take this. You've proven
Thank
yourself
you.
well, but
In
we've
rage.
recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Say no more. I'm in.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from
Caffeine.
the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Did I already get it? But anyways, level up. That's good. Okay, we're at level 10 for everything. Getting close to level 11, which you've seen a lot of things require. Bullet shield was something that we did require for something. I don't remember what it was. I feel like let's just, for now, we can look through these later. Oh, but this is kind of important. Favorite that. Again, we don't lie. We don't really sell to particular vendors. Look through stuff. Well, let's take the Xyranium absorption lowering. I think that's for the best. Let's see here. Can I talk to you again already?
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Oh. Okay. Kind of weird. Let's not look at that. We don't want to accidentally steal that. What was the thing? There was some crash site or something. Oh, here you go. You gave me a new thing. Jeez.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Yeah, Charles. I'm worried about you, Charles. I don't even know you, but I'm worried, Charles.
Will not improve your standing. Just basic common sense.
Charles, that's your own fault. You caused me to steal that, Charles. I don't approve of that. Everyone here, I did not approve of that. Please, please let me back in your good graces, okay? Vending machine, that's nice. That, get all of the food. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have taken the flaw of I should not have taken the flaw of just robbing everything. What are we doing here? Find someone with connections to the caffeine point who can help you get past the protectorate. Probably this. Probably out here, huh?
I can show my map if you need. Really love to stay.
Determining the remainder of your stay in Laplace's garden is not the purpose of this survey, but your unprompted insecurity has been noted.
Hey, you've got a Christmas... Oh, it's not a Christmas hat. Never mind. It looked like a Christmas hat, but... Nope. Is it you?
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and research outcomes.
Citizens, protect your mental health. True. What happens outside of these walls is no concern of ours. We are neither blind to the rifts filling our sky, nor deaf to the rumors of conflict, but we cannot allow our communities to be ruled by fear. Trust in the plan to pave the way forward. The plan cannot steer us wrong because the plan is rightfulness made manifest. Okay, well, oh, is it you? Hello? You got some fancy shirt.
Welcome to the CAF integration point.
Hello.
Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Neither. Oh, what are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Yeah. I certainly am. I'll take 5. No, 10.
Let's start with 1 and see how it takes. Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Both probably. My life's a mess right now.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
Let's say professional setbacks.
Expand on that for me.
Have you seen the rifts in the sky? I could have prevented it. I should have.
You are a single gear in the grand workings of the universe, and should not expect to control all of its mechanisms or outcomes.
Right. Thanks for that. I feel strangely better.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment?
No.
Must be an adjustment.
Nope.
All things considered.
Nothing that just permanent, just visiting.
I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
Percolating. I spoke with a junior C earlier, and she seemed entirely unconcerned about the war.
I didn't hear a question.
More of an observation, really.
Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you?
A lot of things concern me. Odd question. Of course it would.
Well, good thing nothing's amiss then.
A good thing.
No, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private.
Wait, what?
I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Oh, okay. If I accidentally steal things, I'm sorry, okay? I'm just saying now, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Oh. Okay. Wait, are we gonna sit here? Because this isn't very private. It's out in the open, you know. Okay, sure.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
I mean, it would be more discreet if it was smooth eyebrow. I think I have some idea.
Dear me. I hope you weren't expecting some illicit tryst. You wicked thing.
Oh, I'm
On the
so
contrary,
wicked.
I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Sounds a little far-fetched. Do you have any proof?
Recall what you have observed thus far.
I haven't observed much.
Isn't it strange how calm everyone is?
I mean, fair, yeah.
The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing.
So what's the real explanation?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
That would make sense. We need to tell people.
Moderate your volume, please.
We need to tell people!
Here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, Imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Wait, are you a spy?
Took you long enough to ask. I
Wow.
represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
I guess. Dang it. I hate when we don't have required information. Sounds like something worth investigating. Count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch
Perfect.
the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If
Silly?
he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Kill the Oracle Laureate. Got it. Should I make it look like an accident?
What? No, absolutely not. To both suggestions. I'm asking you to be strategic.
Not a psychopath. Got it.
Pick his pocket if you must.
Understood. I'll be discreet.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Will ya? Let's see.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
I mean, we could take these. We have a ton of bits, so. What this? Ooh, 2 advanced decryption keys. Yes, please. I mean, you don't really have much of interest, but I mean, it's fine. Here you go. Take all my junk. All right. Did that give me? Yeah.
A second makeup exam will not be offered, so I hope you study this time right.
There's so many people looking. Hello? Hello? I would like to talk to you, please. Oh, clear throat.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
You got a problem with my secretions?
As a natural byproduct of human physiology, no, of course not. As a vector of disease transference,
I ain't got no
most
disease.
assuredly, yes.
Sorry, I was just trying to get your attention. You looked asleep.
No, not asleep. Merely waiting.
Waiting for me, right? For what?
I have no idea.
You were waiting for me.
Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
You were waiting on me. Whisper. Is it happening right now?
Unclear. I'm inclined to think this conversation may contain some portentous value, but I'll need to run a few more calculations to be sure. Leslie
Keep dropping frames.
Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader
Does stream
of
look
the
okay?
predictive analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Hold on, dude. Give me a moment. And the thing is, like, I don't know how to really tell. We're still dropping right now? Yes. And it looks fine. I don't know. At least it looks fine on Twitch. Maybe it's YouTube that's dropping frames? I don't know. Or not. Maybe I just saw some stutter. Hang on. Move my hand around. Yeah, no, I do see it stuttering. I really think that it might be because of the vertical. We've dropped... I cannot read. It is a very big number. 222,000 frames. I don't know. Ever thought about getting into gambling? Could be lucrative for a man of your talents.
Never. That would be a serious offense and an effrontery to the principles of the Order, especially for a seer. I vastly prefer the systole and diastoles of competitive debate anyway. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting.
Yep.
I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
Nope. I don't even know what chapel is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Say no more, I'm on the case. I'll hunt down these audio recordings.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking
I mean,
out
sure you
these
could.
logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents.
I'm sure you would.
By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4.
4?
No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
While I have you, there's something else I would like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Can you speak to the rumors about an experiment involving the garden's water supply?
How do you know about that?
I'm smart.
That is quite the allegation.
Use my brain.
I deny it effusively.
I'm only seeking to avoid accidentally compromising the experiment if it's ongoing. We need an item. But we need a sample perspective.
As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology.
Well, at least he admits it. I'm listening.
We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation. We call it perspective. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst.
Let me get this straight. You're here experimenting on folk freely, all the while calling us at Auntie's Choice barbarians for doing the same damn thing?
I beg your pardon, young miss, but it's hardly the same. This study was completely voluntary. The participants all gave their consent.
Did they?
Yeah, I bet they did. Did you withhold research funding unless they signed up? Or did you feed them a story, like their participation is critical to some new advancements?
This
Probably
experiment
that
has
one.
the potential to improve Arcadian society 100-fold. Imagine the benefits of a self-sustaining city where all are content and serving the plan.
I may try to restart stream real quick. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hang on, can I turn off that thing? Auto disconnect.
You're trash!
Thanks, Jay. Okay, let me turn off auto stop on the horizontal. Turn off auto stop on the YouTube vertical. Oh, it doesn't have it anyways. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly stop stream real quick, and hopefully everything goes back. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. We shouldn't have lost the vertical YouTube stream. And Twitch should be back now. If anyone can confirm, let me know that I'm back. We'll see if that helps fix the problem. Because it could be that Twitch is just trying to use up too much resources. Hang on. Like the vertical Twitch is showing whatchamacallit. And just no, not clip. Let me see. Am I still live on YouTube? On YouTube Studio. Yeah, it's still live on YouTube. Why is Twitch not reconnecting again? Of course, when I click stop streaming. Wait, is it actually back? Hang on. No, okay, it went down. Start streaming. Okay, am I back? Which? Am I back? Okay. Weird. I don't know why. I don't know why that was going on, but hopefully turning off the vertical Twitch stream fixes the dropped frames that I was seeing. And I'll keep an eye and see, but I don't know. Anyways, that sucks because that means ads are about to start again. I think we're just gonna have to go and just play through them because I don't want to take a break. Can I replay this? Is that what? Oh, this shows a history of everything. I had never clicked that button. I was very curious. So yeah, ads are starting in a minute. I'm sorry if anyone's gonna watch them. We're just gonna continue playing. I don't think you're gonna miss much, but Inez has a point. I don't see much difference between the Order and anti-choice.
That's all I'm saying. Don't cry foul when you've got your own schemes going on.
Then that is a failure on the part of yours and your colleagues' understanding. It's nothing to do with the Order, at any rate. I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment with a layperson. No offense.
But you have a spy looking into the experiment right now. No, I feel like it's rude to call her out. I'm wondering if we can still get in here without having his key. Oops. Oh, caught it. Well, what's the point in being down here? Oh, there's another ladder. Where's the other thing? Oh, it's just... I'm sure they don't mind, right? And the problem's going to be, the Order's going to hate us soon too, and that's not going to be good. Oops. This isn't the spot. I mean, we can't pickpocket him. I don't know how we're supposed to get the key.
Whatever your honorarium, it is evaluation and strategic planning may come at a later date, as determined by the office of the Oracle Laureate.
But also, the thing is, the drop frames could have only been the vertical for all I know. The vertical Twitch stream. Which, if that was the case, it wasn't that big of a deal, right? But I hate seeing drop frames. It really bothers me. Ah, so this is where we probably need to go, huh?
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Well, that's nice. They said please. Hmm. I see. So we either need lockpicking 11, which we're not going to get anytime soon, right? Or is that the next level up? Okay, we can get lockpicking 11 at the next level up, which is still a ways to go, though.
Huh. This is prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could board the folk at Matriarch's Mercy here?
Alright, we're gonna try to pickpocket him, but I don't think we can with all these people looking. Yeah.
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
Yep. Can we get a sample of the water?
Or the sealant?
Oh, engineering, we ain't gonna get that.
Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't... Useless. I'm useless.
Poor guy. Not to alarm you, but I think there's something wrong with your fountains.
If you're here to proctor my bi-weekly patient screening, might I ask that we reschedule? We had an avalanche recently not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
I'm afraid this is outside my wheelhouse.
Of course. You must have business, and I ought to return to my efforts. Idle minds fail to endeavor, and all that.
Yep, all that. I don't know how we're supposed to get a key from him. Why is this area roped off?
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well. In what manner can I assist you? Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
Okay, I guess we'll just say you have a spy.
Oh, yes, I'm aware.
Okay. That wasn't the reaction I was expecting.
Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none.
You asked me to get a sample of the drug you're putting into the water supply.
Has she now? Little ahead of schedule. No matter.
I need your key.
You should do as she asks. Get her that sample.
I need your key. Sorry, I think I misheard you. You want me to steal a sample for her?
This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next.
Is Sub Rosa a threat to the Order?
Not as such. Not at the moment. However, let me put it this way. Any potential for interference above null is worth keeping an eye on.
It's actually not a bad plan. You're a lot more canny than you look.
I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down.
Oh.
Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal.
Oh, I already have that. I'll be going now. In we go, in we go. Nobody sees me, so let's yoink. Yoink everything. And can I get multiple samples? Flocculation system. Collect sample for testing. Input passcode. Ding. Can I collect another one? Let's see. Oh, I can't. Under the decreased regimen, subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms. Anxiety, restlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating. Entire study at risk if more clarifying agent cannot be acquired. Recommend cycling more subjects out of the experiment and returning to optimal treatment schedule. Presence of Order leadership continues to confound. Distributing untreated water to Belvedere Hall remains a logistical headache. Constant worry about cross-contamination occurring despite best practices. Nightmare scenario. Raised concerns with Laureate Beckett. No progress. Unable to acquire audience with presiding bishop. Illness? Maybe we could do this. Why not? Alright, Persephone! Yoo-hoo! I have a sample for you! Look at this. I got some sample.
I hope you have good news for me.
Oh, I do. I need to retrieve data from a crashed satellite in protected territory. Can you help?
I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
That's fine. You have altered sample. I have your sample. I'd consider that good news.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
You get to help me retrieve the satellite data if you give me your sample. Well,
you did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours.
Why do they?
Fair.
I mean, I guess they're mathematicians. I'm like,
to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on sight.
That's
In
good.
exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord?
That's fine. I agree to your
We do
terms.
work well together, don't we? Return here when you
Sure.
have the data. I'll be waiting.
Thanks, Persephone. Oh.
Welcome back, Agent.
Thank
I
you.
trust Laplace's garden is treating you well. In
Sure.
what manner can I assist you?
Dizzy ask. I gathered the altered. I gave the altered sample to Persephone.
And how did she receive it?
She was none the wiser. Turns out I'm a better spy than she is.
Indeed you are. A
Look at me being a spy.
superb subterfuge. Pity the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection was shut down years ago. You'd have been a natural candidate. You made the right choice
Hey.
cooperating with the Order.
Back to being trusted with somebody.
Please accept this primer. It's a concoction of my own design. I foresee it being of great value to you.
Do you? About the garden's experiment, I really wish you would consider ending it.
Well, I would not be a very good scientist if I kept my mind closed to other perspectives. Make your case, and I promise to listen.
Think of the health costs for everyone reliant on the drug. What happens if you run out?
There have been withdrawal issues for those cycled out of the study, but in future, under static conditions, that shouldn't be a concern.
Sure, but isn't it bad to get an entire colony hooked on a drug?
Would you accuse someone of being addicted to the air they breathe, or food they consume?
I mean, they could be.
If a drug benefits survival and progress, I fail to see the issue. You've had your say, but I have failed to hear a solid justification for discontinuing the study. Your request is rejected.
Okay, asshole.
Preserve the integrity of the experiment. Please don't bring this matter up again, with me or with anyone else.
Alright, I guess. I tried my best. This one. Boop. Alright, so as of now, we haven't dropped any frames in 20 minutes. So I don't know, maybe it'd fix it? Is that the ship? Yeah. Dear Lord, we have so many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... We have 6 quests here with leaving this planet.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might end the universe.
Uh-huh.
The other universe-ending thing.
Yep.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say her research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
We'll get there eventually. Let's talk more later.
May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Thanks. Auto Hacker 5000. I mean, we might as well, because we can't... Oh, wait, can we? Ah, we don't have to take that. We have so many of these now. Berserker. What's that? First, though, before we go anywhere, where is our pet? Where is our pet? I don't know where the little thingamabob is. Uh-huh. Sisty Pig. Hey there, bud. How's it going? Oh, he's so happy. Okay, we have... Yeah, Marisol finally got an upgrade. Marisol's pistol now deals damage in an area. It also deals slightly more damage. Marisol's pistol now applies plasma side effect. Blue plasma. Marisol gains immunity to plasma side effects. Marisol is immune to shock side effects. Shock. Alright. Onward. Eden, is this the one that we need? I'm assuming that's the place we need to go to. I didn't really pay much attention.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Sorry, bud. Actually, I could take you because I don't think we need. I don't think we need Inez for this one. I don't remember where this is. We'll be back for you, Tristan. I don't remember if her lab is on Paradise Island. Yeah, at least we have a spot to go. Oh no, but that means we have to be careful of the... Now we can go back to this road. I was gonna say we have to be careful of mines.
This is Protectorate territory,
Ow.
all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Quantities of organic decomposition detected. Area may be hazardous to living life forms. Proceed with caution.
Oh, I will, bud. Oh, proceed with so much caution. What's in the poop? Lockpick 2. I guess this is a fairly early game area. 300 bits. We shall take that. So slightly off to the right here.
What fortune! Our technician manifests at last.
Nope. Sorry.
Halt there.
Oh, okay.
You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting.
Oh.
But as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself so that I may take the measure of you.
Oh. You what? Is there a problem?
Evidently so. Satellites from our magnificent Hyperion reticulum do not tumble so gracelessly down from the skies every day. Some might label me mistrustful, but I wonder at your sudden assignment to this matter. Your tardiness, too, invites questions. It raises doubt you are even who
I came right here. Your doubt wounds me. I am a loyal protectorate subject, only seeking to do my duty.
There is no mistaking the zeal and ardor in your voice. I will not apologize for my caution, though I will acknowledge I held amounts of it in overabundance. You may avail yourself of the satellite. Matriarch guide you in your work.
Thank you. It's over here, right? Examine. Retrieve the data. Thank you. Same. Okay, let's see. Inez, is it here? No. Wait, yes. Right? It's here? Yes. Not that I think we want to put anything new on her. I mean, maybe. I guess we'll see what they have to offer, right?
Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
Oh. Inez, can you handle this?
We've got the executive blessing to do company business as we see fit. You don't want to contradict Auntie herself, do you?
No, ma'am. Never. Please, excuse me.
Your excuse.
Probably the last time that little story gets us out of trouble. I'd rather not fight my own people, so keep your nose clean, yeah?
I accidentally steal things all the time, okay? Oh no, but that wasn't Auntie that we stole from. We killed a few people, Inez, okay? They didn't like me being where I was, and... Wait, do I still have a bounty? No. I don't. Just very much not in good order with them. Wait, do we have any rifts here? I don't know if we've gone to any of them. I'm sure that there are rifts here. I don't know why there wouldn't be. Hello.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
There goes some drop frames. Not much, but just a few.
Yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive? The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky.
That's probably
Mantis
good.
Swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Ursopod.
Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from many slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts?
Nowhere.
What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Tell her about the lab, Inez.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6
I
months
seen it
ago.
with my own
Any
eyes.
further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
Let Inez continue.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I
You tell her,
found the doctor
Inez.
in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently.
Does it?
A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
How about a name and where can you find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But
this is the opportunity you've been looking for.
it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry.
Thank you.
Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Ugh, shit. Level 25. Alright, level up our three main things. While Val is in the party, all overhealing you receive is converted into temporary health that degrades slowly. This includes healing from Val, your medical inhaler, and any other source of healing. While Val's in your party, you and your companions will automatically heal, returning up to 50% of your max health. Oh, that's handy. Inez adjusts the injection speed of our auto-injector, allowing it to be applied over a longer time with no efficiency loss. While in the party, your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period. Oh, yes, please. Alright, what do we have now for quests? I mean, we have... Okay, so we're... No, that's not gonna be here. Right? Yeah, no, it's not here. We do need to get here, though, so that we can do that dude's quest. Troy? Kristen.
That scum. That miserable scum.
To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow
I don't
the
even remember who you're talking about,
I
Tristan.
shall not rest until the Council pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems your beloved protectorate isn't so infallible after all.
Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark?
Yeah.
Now, I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Well, we'll get this worked out yet.
I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Okay. One moment.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment?
Sure.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and
You did indeed.
let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could
maybe.
actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
If anyone can lead by example, it's you.
Ain't just saying that, are you?
Nope.
Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
I'm with ya. I'm with you. Ortiz wanted us to help people, and that's what we're doing.
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here.
True.
Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
We shall indeed. What was I going to do here? I was doing something on this. Oh, we don't need to be on here. I mean, we have to be on here to pick everyone's stuff, but... as it upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent while she's in the party. Your explosives all deal more damage, and your mines will automatically knock down enemies when triggered. Azza will occasionally perform a flurry of attacks with her knife, stunning the target for the duration of the attack and dealing incredible damage. Plus 400% melee damage. That's good, but we don't really do melee, so... Whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol's companion ability charges a portion of the energy spent. If an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in moderate range. Yep. Best of the one. Tristan gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. Nice. Killing a target, Tristan terrifies human and creature enemies around him. Has a cooldown between activations. Frightened, the target flees from combat for 8 seconds. No, I think him having more health is probably good. Alright. Off we go. Tristan. Inez. Tristan. Where's it at? And there's no more Vox relay there, so it's gonna be interesting to see how this works out. And there should be nobody else in here.
Stop right there,
I'm stopping.
Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to sentinels or the consul.
You tell him, Tristan. Consul goons know what we're doing. We may be in for more trouble than expected. No. Step aside or get hurt.
You're here to meet me. The
Nope.
message you received was of my construction, not your compatriots. Virgil is not coming. Surrender.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere.
You tell him,
Any attempts
Virgil.
to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I take it that means the Sentinel isn't with you, Virgil?
I should think not. I would more readily seek lodging with a neural parasite than a sentinel. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and
Was it?
one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Let them talk.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war.
I mean,
Come
the
with
suit's
me,
probably going to
and
end up getting
peaceably,
killed.
I beseech you.
Tristan, what do you want to do here?
It's possible this is a ploy, and the consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so, why lure me here, then meet me openly when Perrault could have ambushed me from behind?
Are you mad? Because he seeks to lower your guard, then strike. Surely you don't intend to converse with him about it?
I trust sentinels no more than you, but I am using this situation to gather information, which I would expect you would also do if you weren't so focused on haranguing me.
We can fight later. Let's focus on the Sentinel for now.
Agreed.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose. I am here to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake, you must still submit to me.
No. I'm surprised neither Arbiter here has already judged you for trying to push them around.
This conversation is a farce, but Tristan and I are equals. I wish not to act without his agreement.
For my part, I may suspect the consul's agents, but I do appreciate that the circumstances of their role is unique. If a fellow Protectorate citizen engages me in combat, I am within my rights to defend myself.
True.
But this sentinel has come to me openly, under the norms of Protectorate law. From his perspective, I could almost see his point.
Seems like signing on with the usurpers is much worse than anything you could have done.
Yes, but there's nuance. Even if I encountered a group who I was sure had pledged allegiance to the consul, I would still grant them a chance to surrender.
They're criminals. You'd be with your rights under the sovereign to kill them.
Well, it's different. Killing them without due warning is
Maybe just
I
tell
know
him
I
right now.
could do it, but it's not how I was taught. Evidence and motivations matter.
I think there's only one way to solve this problem.
Perhaps you're right. No conversation can be had with a lackey of the consul. Sentinel, I accuse you of impersonating a senior arbiter and threatening to unlawfully
You tell him,
incarcerate
Tristan.
another. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
I had dearly hoped your refusal to meet the consul was not rooted in traitorism. But it seems I was wrong. If you expect I should roll over and die, you'll be sorely mistaken.
I mean,
they're beyond my range. But not that long.
bonk.
That's that. Let us search the body. Perhaps we might find more.
Why did that dude leave us?
Why you were sent here.
Okay, Virgil. Sentinel Peralt, your orders are as follows. Encounter Arbiter Rao by any means necessary. Interrogate Arbiter Rao to discover why he did not return to Central Control. If answer unsatisfactory, return him to the Praetor for questioning by the Consul. Once complete, travel to Oculus Collating Post. Identify location of extra room. Note, room initially erected, in error, but order to demolish was cancelled. Identification of individual who canceled this order shall happen after further information gathering. Search for information related to the death of the Supreme Arbiter.
Resolving this situation directly was the proper move.
Thanks.
I shudder to imagine what that sentinel
Tried
may
my
have
best.
wrought unchecked. Did you find anything upon his body?
We did. It seems he was looking into the Supreme Arbiter's death. He sought to follow a lead on one Oculus collating post after confronting us here.
What? That can't be. Why would the consul look into his own crime? He must be seeking a patsy. Or this is a convoluted attempt to lure us into a trap.
The consul expected us to kill his agent, loot the body, and thus prepared a trap for us elsewhere?
Maybe.
Convoluted is certainly the operative word. We must investigate.
Let's get moving.
Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have
Make
several
sure.
leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Okay. Is this off this planet? I'm guessing it is. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we have anything else on here, so we can just go back to the sheep. Who's this over here? Listen.
I hope not. Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. The
Did they?
only explanation is that they were lackeys of the consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal?
You can go and ask them.
Yes, my time would be well spent gabbing with corpses.
Probably.
I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Okay, bud. Inez. Oh, that's what we probably were also thinking about doing when I was on the ship. Inez's weapons now deals corrosive damage in addition to slightly increase. Ina's weapons are not as much quieter, reducing the likelihood that enemies attack her. No. Corrosive damage. Immunity to corrosive side effects also slightly increases the effects. Release a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee, temporarily dazing enemies. Oh, sure. Sounds cool. Alright, do we have, like, okay, so we have all the upgrades for Val. We still need one more for Inez, one more for Aza, one more for Marisol, and 2 for Tristan. But I mean, we're working on their stuff, so I guess we'll go wherever we need to for Tristan's, and then from there we'll determine, like, oh, okay, we can go. Oh, I don't doubt anyone else has been over here, or anyone else has a quest here, rather. I think this is exclusively for Tristan.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust.
Has it?
Would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me.
It's fine, I've got this, bud.
These security measures should not be operational, and the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
You got it, bud. I did it. Wait, what is... Are you concerned about something, bud? Is that it? I'm kind of confused.
Let us proceed with due haste.
Oh. What are these? I guess it doesn't matter now. Lead. What does that mean? I'm so confused by what this is wanting me to do. Very weird, very weird. Before we open the door, let's look through stuff. Docking log purged. If this was due to a malfunction, please contact the technician. If this is due to malfeasance, please contact the arbiter. With the inception of our new line of listening posts, I have heard some mutterings that this outpost no longer requires the presence of its dutiful tenders, and that we shall soon find ourselves replaced with automated systems and sent to serve the Protectorate elsewhere. Do not allow these rumors to bring about idleness. Be sure to replicate the data you are tasked with managing. What is innocent today may be sedative or sedacious tomorrow. Okay. I don't know what that necessarily did, but sure.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray
Not yet.
systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
Okay.
Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Don't worry about it, I'm always on guard. This chalkboard is a hodgepodge of half-erased statements, notes, and scribbles, all layered on top of one another. It's difficult to make out anything legible. Read between the lines. Peering amid the myriad marks on the blackboard's surface, you spot a phrase written in so tight a scrawl, you initially mistook it for a single stray chalk mark. Mechanicals can't play pitchball. That's mean.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
I got this, bud. Grunt and key mash. Do not verify credentials. Initiating station alert. Unsealing security room. Logging demerit. If user has 2 demerits already and survives ensuing defensive protocols, please report to your commanding officer. Oh. This is fine.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate
Thank
the
you.
station in the reactor room.
I tried my best, you know? At least Tristan understands. I mean, at least there wasn't... I am sure we're going to have to fight when we go outside, but... Not a big deal. Oh. I left a... Alright, I was worried that that guy was going to come out somewhere.
It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
Sounds good. Let's get going. Why did somebody open the door? Bits are good.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look.
You got this, bud.
Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this?
There is a sprat running around.
What a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
If it does, it's fine, bud. Don't worry.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
That door. That door seems out of place.
had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
That's what she said. There's something. On top of this? No.
Ah, I think I've spotted it.
Oh, good.
Right there at the valve beside the thickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar.
I've done it.
I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination.
Huh?
It seems I was correct about another body being here.
Yeah.
Passcode is Limber.
Luther.
Let's try Amulet.
Ads are starting on Twitch in a minute, so we'll take a break when that happens.
Sovereign's Gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Can the terminal hear everything you're saying? Huh, I've been using them all wrong.
At least I needn't worry about that line of thought. Only the little things are hard to...
Huh.
Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic.
Is it?
I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada?
Yep.
What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa?
I mean, that's probably a good
More than
reason
that,
why.
I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Excuse me. Okay. We're gonna pause there because that's a good spot, like, so that I don't make a choice and all that stuff, so I will be back. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will BRB. Okay, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Tristan, you know this guy?
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This
Gotta point at them and say your own name, dude.
truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility.
True.
Duty dictates that I must execute him.
Let's do it. Do what you must.
Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
That was very difficult. Required info not found.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
What was it?
An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Analysis. Yes, you've done it. Deletion occurred 236 days ago. To my most esteemed sovereign, I message to inform you of the recent casualty estimates of my arbiters. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousand Arcadia's finest. This doubles the lost in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protectorate's enemies has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of that you feel for the losses of your people. Just as I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance from our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it each day in the last 3 years. The consul has requested a meeting with me at my quarters on Praetor. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. It's as if he can sense when I am both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. The execution he broadcast of those captured exemplars was barbaric. Were those not only our siblings? Could we not have at least interrogated them, broken them, perhaps impressed a few back into the Protectorate services? He's a brute who can only see violence as the solution to every problem. But I know it would be a mistake to ignore a request such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can handle my duties in my temporary absence. It'd be a useful learning experience. Why am I suddenly so stuffy? I had never expected it necessary to return to this location after its automation. The Sovereign has assured us that the central control is perfectly safe. Yet, as we saw in Golden Ridge with the complete withdrawal of our forces some months ago, the old assumptions are so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office. Scurrying about like an insect is immensely dishonorable. But if I am killed, I shudder to imagine what would become of my arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. If only I could convince the Sovereign to use the same prudence when committing my arbiters. But I had the best thoughts, such as that as that here where no one else knew how to tread. I can only hope the tide of war changes, and soon. My pupils progress tolerably. Latest experiment, period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests total, 6 executions. Listening devices caught Virgil saying the consul's mustache looks like a breadworm. Disappointed at his lack of tact. Will need to be severely reprimanded. Should know better than to say that when it can be easily heard. He's not the only one in need of discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. Yeah, you hear that, Tristan? You're angry. His observational acumen is impressive, but he misses the details in high-stress situations. He needs to be a better master of himself. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil balked each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some of the Tristan's mettle? Perhaps Tristan might learn from Virgil's self-control. The two have become fast friends. I hope this does not hamper them when it comes time for one to prove himself over the other.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul.
It does seem like that, yeah.
I wonder. The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Maybe he's working for me and I forgot.
You're either playing the game 10 steps ahead of me, or you have a particularly creative imagination.
It's probably the imagination.
Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas.
There'll be plenty of other people to kill.
I hope that's true. More wastrels to slay. More traitors to root out and bring to heel. Or eliminate. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer.
It wasn't me.
Circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Okay, bud. What's up here? Well, this was useless because this just goes to a room we've already been in. There's still... Turn to the incognito.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Has anything we've discovered changed your theory about the murder?
No.
Hey, hardware guy.
Sentinel
How's it going?
I do note that the agent.
There's a wheel. There is indeed.
But that still does not fly.
I don't think that I have a... I mean, I have a command. I don't think it works. Okay. There you go. Yeah. So it's basically for any charity donation. On Tiltify, there's actual things that you can pick. So, like 5 minutes, or 5 minutes. $5 is 30 minutes. $10 an hour. $15 is 20, or it's 20. Dear Lord. $15 is 2 hours, and for $25 you could add a new rule to the wheel. And basically, there's rules on here. Let me zoom in real quick. And switch over to this. Like, no cussing, turning my screen upside down, no jumping, changing the control, or crouch to control, do something when an alarm goes off, banned word or phrase, all kinds of stuff here. And so if somebody donates, I have to do that, or I have to follow that rule every time I break it. It gets added to this. So far I've broken rules 13 times, which means that I will be donating $13 at the end of the campaign. And yeah. So, like, they can stack as well. So, say you donated $10. You could donate 2 $5 ones. So, it'd be 2 rules that I would have to do on the wheel. Or you could do one hour for $10. Either way. So, you have a campaign going on Tiltify 2. Yep. I have it on Tiltify as well as on Twitch. Since Twitch is only till December 2nd. So, it's St. Jude, it's the creative season, even though I'm not really doing anything creative. But I have the campaign, and I'll be doing it through the end of the year. So the wheel will be sitting here for the rest of the year.
Excellent.
Streaming is creative. I mean, technically, yeah. But I mean, it's not like I'm cooking or doing art or anything like that, you know. That's the reason that I haven't done it in the past, but I was talking to I was talking to Poison. My brain just derped there. And you know, she was like, you could just still have a campaign set up. Do you know your... No, I didn't. Thank you, Nihawk. Thank you. She was like, you still could have a campaign set up. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Makes sense. Again, I don't personally ever expect to make anything. So it's there. Oh, thanks, Dream That's for chiming in. But yeah. So it's there. What do we want to do now? I mean, we still have the rest of his quests. Oh, we should upgrade him because we got a thingamabob. Tristan's weapons now deal plasma damage, slightly increased damage. Tristan's weapon now deals shock, but still shock. Immunity to shock, immunity to corrosive. Immunity to shock. Excuse me. But yeah. So I originally wasn't planning to do the whole rest of the year, but I was like, you know what? Why not? Why not? Do we want to do any of these other ones first? And maybe we just... Ugh. Maybe we continue with the companion quests. Thank you. Yeah, let's continue with the companion quests. I feel another sneeze coming on, which is very rare. Maybe this is why I've been so sniffly. Praetor. I think a lot of people want us to go to Praetor right now. This is good.
Let us make our way to central control forthwith.
Ooh. About that, Tristan. You know what, actually... No, I need Val. I need Val with me. I'll come back for you, Tristan. Don't worry, okay? I got other things going on real quick. Not... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Okay, why did I have two? Okay, so 4 wheel spins for 30 minutes. Okay, we'll see if we can remember how to set everything up. This is gonna be a pain, but it's okay. It's for the kids, and that's what matters. May need your, depending on what gets landed on. See what it is. Exactly why I did it. Exactly. Okay, zoom in again. See what we got. I'll go full face cam. Okay, that's gonna be that's fine. It could be worse. Which one are you? Rule number 2. Change crouch key. Apply, okay. 0, 30. Okay. Spin number 2. That was a little bit of a weaker spin. No weird noises or screaming. Okay, I may need help realizing that I do that. Hang on. Put that one on the first one. No weird noises. Screaming. Okay. Ooh, oh, it's the same thing. So it's a respin. I thought it was about to land on no glasses. That would have been sucky. Only talking questions. Good. This is the one that got me to the 13 that I have now. Why? Okay. 0, 30. And the last one. I just hope it's not alarm, because alarm, we don't really have anything yet. No cussing. Okay. That's fine. No cussing. That one's gonna get us, probably. The screams one is probably gonna get us. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back here. Back here. Timers. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, no weird noises or screaming. Change control. Oh, I can change control watch. Okay, dude. Learn to spell. Only talking questions. What's the one right above this one? Oh, I got rid of the wrong. Oh, okay, come on. Okay, reload that. Crouch key, only talking questions, no cussing. Whew. This is gonna be a painful one. Let me change my crouch key now. At least that one, I can't break that rule. Crouch or sneak. Left control. The pain. Okay. Good. Now? Here we go? Will this be easy? Did I say thank you? Where are we going? Where is it? We have 2 quests here? Ooh. Wait, we brought Tristan? Why? Are you sick?
Hey there. A pretty disruptive influence.
Ow! Where are we going? Why are you all the way over there, Tristan? What's your problem, dude? What? Is it? Where'd you go, Tristan? We don't need to go in here. Why is that one getting me so much this go around? What's in here?
Standing by with life support.
Why are these gel cells empty? It's over here. I was trying to crouch with C. What are we looking for? Is it on the computer? What do I do about reading this? Do I just not read it aloud? What are we looking for? Wait. Why was I on the wrong quest?
Smells like paint and...
Does it?
agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Why are you down, Val? Where even are you? Who got you over here? Where's Tristan?
Ready to assist with agents.
Where's Tristan? Where are you even fighting?
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
What are we looking for, Tristan? What's down here? Do we want to go there? What this? Where are the stairs?
The guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
Was that rude? Where are you guys at? Where did you come from? Why are there dead bodies in the wall?
Requisition coming.
Is there a vent somewhere? Ugh. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. Why would anyone take that? Where are these dead bodies, Tristan? Why is this not on the map? The stairs over here. Oh! What was the point of that?
Over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Why would they?
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Is it? What was the point of looking at books?
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if
Who would
you
have
can
thunk?
find some method to bypass its passcode.
Is there some wire? What was in the bottle?
Did you hear that? I think
Did
something
you?
may have unlocked.
What's in the hole?
I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Oh.
You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry!
Who is it?
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent.
Do
Even
you?
considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the
Did they?
region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How
What
long
in
have you been standing
blazes?
there? What did you hear?
Oh, what's in this? Wait, Tristan sent a message? Hmm.
I cannot believe what I heard.
Can you not?
I cannot.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My
Do you?
mentor hated the consul and was deeply devoted to the sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the consul into a trap.
Error. Arbiter's logic is circuitous and flawed. Mental health assessment recommended.
I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Does it?
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Do I? What is it? Who is it?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate
Oh,
on
you're only a
mandate,
junior.
as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
This isn't an old love interest, is it?
This is not the time for your deranged jests.
Well, that's ridiculous. My interest in
Why do I
Arbiter
think
Rao
I'm
is
right now?
purely professional.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand
Are
accused
they?
of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
You are not helping.
Do my ears deceive me? Are even your colleagues turning against you?
Should laughs count as a weird noise?
If you believe false bravado shall save you from
Why
the
not?
wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are? Does she have to die?
You'd ask me that after witnessing my prior arbitrations? My resolve did not flag at Oculus collating post or the Vox relay, nor shall it here. I see very little reason to entertain sparing this upstart. Who decreed that she is to arrest me? Most likely the consul or one of his minions. Her actions are twice as villainous as the tripe she claims to accuse me of. There is only one path ahead, and it is stained with her blood.
Is it? Or are you just like every other arbiter?
Stinging words.
Aren't they?
I'll admit that there is the most minuscule element of doubt that this junior arbiter is in the consul's employ. But her words remain slanderous.
Doesn't she remind you of you?
Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors.
Don't you know killing's wrong?
Ah, killing was not wrong when I slew Okada and Peralt, and it is not wrong here. Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse you of slandering a senior arbiter and threatening violence against his person. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me? Then you shall meet my judgment after all.
Can I just sit back and watch? Ow! What is going on? Did we get her?
Taking punitive action. I suppose that's that. Shame about
Do you?
Mayhall. But she shouldn't have tried to bring her judgment to bear against me. There was no choice.
Correction. Arbiter Rao had many available options and chose violence.
Your thoughts have been noted.
What's next?
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You know, you're lying to yourself?
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this.
Was I pushing you?
Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Was there any other loot in here? Which way is the way out? Where is the ship? Isn't it just at that same spot? Where is it? Hmm? What do you make of that?
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Should I count her cussing?
Agent Lightinger's sanity profile is well below the acceptable threshold. Further decline may necessitate intervention.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Are there? Maybe let's hold off disemboweling talk until we've confronted her in person.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And
is it?
Let's not forget that I was the one who gave Asa Helia Lightinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Was it? Your name is Azealia? Don't you have a debutante ball to go to?
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
How are you gonna do that?
Hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No,
were there?
Not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak. I see that Asa isn't the only willfully ignorant person here.
Dagmar, all this can't be right.
Why not?
How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces.
Would it?
Goodbye, Asa.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it.
What is
I
it?
just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Okay.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia.
Is it?
Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Wait, she's here? Where was she earlier?
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Who's gonna help now? We're all dead.
What? Some enemy operatives!
Maintaining your battle-free protocols, not your...
Why are you dead already, Asa?
Ready to assist with agents movement.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Dispensing life support.
What else is there?
Sharpen up.
Hostiles nearby.
Well, we're straight to it then.
Why are you like this, dude? Is it just me, or was that the fastest 30 minutes? Thank you again, hardware guy. I appreciate it so much. Ads are starting in 30 seconds, so perfectly timed, so that I didn't have to pause for like a few seconds there. Oh, I need to change back crouch. That one. So, although it didn't, it cost me some breaks in a different way, because it was the weird noises that I made from being frustrated when I fucking had the fucking trying to crouch and C wasn't working. So, although it didn't do anything in that sense, it still got me in other ways. Ow! And now I can actually read things. But I think we'll read this after the ad break. So, if you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, make sure to do that. If you haven't gotten water recently, make sure to do that. All that good stuff. And then once the ad break is over, we'll have like 15-ish minutes left of stream. The ad breaks are a little weird today because I had to restart my stream during the middle of it. But we shall be back. I feel like I just did take a drink spot. But for you, bot, I will take another drink. Don't you worry. Alright. Ad break is almost done. Alright. What did it say? This copy of the Protectorate Acumen test is one of the first drafted by the matriarch herself. You may have noticed unusually simple questions and greatly truncated length. It is believed initially that this was all required to successfully decide the vocations of Protectorate subjects. In the many peaceful years following the Matriarch's passing, Protectorate iterated lightly upon her initial designs. However, after his rise to power, Consul Thoreau correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate acumen test could further identify a subject's strengths and weaknesses. The test nearly quintupled in length, allowing us all to rest easy, knowing Arcadia's future subjects will be properly placed in their social roles. I definitely can sleep easy now knowing that. I mean, we're not really looking for anything, so we're just taking everything. I think we've got everything. What's in here? Is it the... Oh. The slowest vent you'll ever see. Hello there.
You're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty.
Yeah, I killed a
here.
lot of people earlier.
You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
True. Let them talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the true Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you...
You should probably ask why.
were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Ooh. Which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance.
I mean, to be fair,
she
there's a kill order on her.
Questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult.
No, let's talk.
Get wrecked.
She's dead.
Yep. There was a big lightning strike when she died. That was concerning. It's what she deserved.
Not quite.
Oh, I took her heart though.
Got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn.
Fair.
Now
I should have let you just do it all.
I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Oh? That sounds reasonable.
I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift.
I'm
And
guessing.
to be perfectly candid,
Are we gonna
I'm
lose
hoping
Asa
there are
now?
more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Don't overchange, Asa.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Hey! Level up. That's a good. We'll read this first, though. My glorious consul, I have much to report. My intuition was correct. I have found the perfect cultist. Within the right prompting, one of my scientists, Azalea Littinger, is primed to become the agent of chaos needed to finally focus the Sovereign's attention. Making her completely dependent on me was shockingly easy. It seems a lifetime of isolation and loneliness has primed her to accept anything I tell her. As she now thinks of me as her only confidant and someone she can look to for guidance. Your brilliant stratagem of publicizing undesirables as cultists at their executions has convinced her we have a large network already in place. When you deem the time right, I shall release her into the field to begin recruiting others and sowing chaos. As per your glorious plan, sending the cultists to places where they can cause the most disruption has been working magnificently. Unfortunately, the religious fervor is beginning to get the better of some of them, and we're losing more to rifts every day. We must strengthen our revelations, forbidding them from joining the perfection, lest we need to continually replenish our supply of cultists. Losing a few here and there through self-sacrifice, idiocy, self-inflicted violence, or fighting our brave soldiers is to be expected, but we can't afford to replace them en masse and maintain the momentum we have achieved. My glorious consul, my attempts to rein in Asa have been so far have been unsuccessful. But I am certain, given the time, I will be able to bring her to heel. If I may be so bold to humbly inquire, Your Eminence, is it really such a bad thing to lose a few vigilance here and there? It keeps the threat of our glorious dawn in the forefront of other minds, which in turn applies more and more pressure on the Sovereign himself. Perhaps it is what shall finally force him to act. Maybe. I know what I've undertaken is righteous, for my consul has told me so repeatedly, but to actually witness Asa being a hollowed-out shadow of her former self has been difficult. It is as if the pain she is finally releasing after years of clamping down on it is eating at her from within as she unleashes it on anyone and anything around her. It is hard to admit, even to myself, the fondness I once held for her has turned to revulsion when I see emptiness in her eyes. Perhaps focusing on that instead of the person I once knew will make it easier for me to issue the kill order on her. Regardless of any personal feelings I may or may not have, I have no choice in the matter. It is the only thing that could conceivably get me back into the good graces of the consul. I find myself thoroughly dismayed at the consul's announcement. How could he have gotten to this place? The Sovereign, in mental refreshment. It's unthinkable. How could our plan go to the Sovereign to fulfill his role as the inheritor of not only his father's legacy, but that of the matriarch herself, have failed so utterly? But of course, I am not privy to the consul's thoughts, and he is only doing what is best for the colony, as he has always done. It is not for me to question his judgment or his actions. I have the utmost faith that he will lead us from these troubled times. The exalted leader is dead. Long live the exalted leader. Glorious dawn, we have been betrayed. Our previous exalted leader thought to sell us out to the Sentinels to protect her miserable life. But do not trouble yourself. She has been dealt with viciously, as all traitors deserve. Therefore, I have now assumed my rightful role as exalted leader Will accept nothing less than complete obedience. Azza. You tell him, Azza. Okay, let's... Those... I don't think there's, again, anything else I cared for, so let's look at our favorites. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Wonder if we got a wonder if we got a... We could probably go out this door, huh? That answers that. I was about to say if we got a Azza mod kit. We did indeed. Let's get out of here. This way. We'll just head back to the incognito. And probably gonna call it for the day there. We'll upgrade Azza real quick. Azza's weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Azza's weapon deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her. First time Azza would go down each combat, she instantly... Yeah, you need that. I'm sorry, but you really need that, Azza. You go down so many times. Okay, so we have Val upgraded, Azza upgraded. We still have Inez, Marisol, and Tristan's quests, I believe. Yeah. So, I mean, where's this? But we are going to call it there. We're gonna save this. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you again, Hardware Guy, for the donation. We will be back tomorrow. I think we're just gonna keep on playing Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow. And I may be slightly late tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I may be slightly late. I will try my best not to be late, but you never know what's gonna happen. So yeah, let's find somebody to raid over on Twitch. I think we're gonna go to Kale today. And yeah, thank you all again. We will see you tomorrow, whether it's at 1 o'clock Pacific time or later. It remains to be seen, but I will do my best. Yeah, take care, and we shall see you next time. Good night.